What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Oh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Oh, yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face. I stood and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated. It's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10.
mic is working. Hold on. I gotta add a thing. There we go. We are running off of music, off of my lo-fi game, Spirit City. As many of you know, I am stressy messy. I have stuff in real life going. I have stuff with family going. I am powerless to help any of it. So, and maintenance still has not come to fix the pump in the toilet. So I'm still waiting on maintenance, but after over an hour of waiting, it's like, let's just get this ball rolling. But we're going to do Farm Together 2. We're going to keep it chill, cozy, relaxed, bright colors, happy vibes, and just go with it, because it is being a day, and I've been awake 2 hours, and this is just being a day. So, let's get into it. Okay, all the sounds are there, my mic is there, music is there. Let's get into it. He has a dog. I have a dog now. He's a good boy. Okay, so months and months ago, I blew up my farm, and I've been slowly rebuilding it, and I've started on this side, and I'm just slowly going this way and filling it out. I am hoping to have a train station all the way around the farm, but we're just not quite there yet. Alright, we have new fences somewhere. Cattails, reeds. New road. And what's new here? Oh, what's this? Overgrown quick travel post. Okay, so it's a different fast travel. Okay. So I hope you are all doing alright and doing well. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Do I want to mindlessly farm or do I want to build? I think for right now I want to mindlessly farm and get all this stuff together because I still got quest items I need to get done. And I want to unlock more rabbits. But yeah, I thought about doing WoW this morning, but with maintenance not being here yet, and my stress levels being high, I decided I just want to relax today. I don't want to worry about timing things. I don't want to worry about sanity, percentage, rotation, cooldowns. I need a break. It's a little stuttery. I wonder if I need to turn down the graphics. I did up them before stream. We'll see. To unlock the next set of rabbits, puppets, I need to farm up the Dutch once more. Got a text message. Alright. My mom is texting me about my grandmother. And I would have waited if I had known, I was going to be getting text messages this morning, but I'd already hit the live button when my phone started going off. But Papa has an interview today. But he doesn't leave for a couple of hours. Well, hour and a half-ish. know if the game is loud enough for you guys. You guys let me know if anything needs adjusting. I don't know how badly everyone wants to hear tractor noises. Excuse me. Excuse me. Are we working on chickens before? No, I do not have any of my chickens in yet. What? Work, work. He's like, you stop moving. I was having fun chasing the tractor. I'm gonna have to get my favorite orange trees back, aren't I? Level up. Excuse me. Excuse me, cows. Excuse me, cows. Yeah, the pump in the back of our toilet is not working optimally. And we put in a maintenance order. Papa talked to the guy on the phone yesterday. He think, based off of what we're describing, yeah, it's not an emergency. There's not water leaking out. We can still flush the toilet for the most part. But it's just takes forever for the tank to fill, and it's not what it should be. So they're supposed to come out today and look at it and possibly replace part of the pump. But yesterday we were told he'd be here by 10 a.m. It is now 11:25 and nothing. So I figured I would Murphy's Law this and just start stream, and I'm sure he'll show up. I've been meaning to get back into it. I did exactly what I thought would happen. I blew up my farm. I tried to rebuild it. I got overwhelmed, and I just have not been logging on it. Not that there's any penalty or anything. It's supposed to be a relaxing game. But I would like to have my farm rebuilt and be able to come mindlessly noom around and harvest all the things. My inner pack rat squirrel would love that. I love games where I can hoard away food items. I like being a squirrel. A panda. Well, I don't think pandas hoard the food away. They'd sit there and just eat it. So the squirrel part of my brain likes doing it. The whole put the food away for the winter thing. You can ask Papa, though. I actually get anxious around the house when certain things get low. I'll get fussy. But I still wanted to stream today. I just needed to take a break from all the WoW excitement. And this way I can also play the music that's from my lo-fi game. My Spirit City. That is what is playing. It's got several different tracks. And this is often what I listen to off stream when I need to chill out. I think I was actually listening to this when we were running Mythics the other night because I was trying to stay chill. I'm dropping frames occasionally in the game and I don't know why, so let's go look at this. Video quality. Let's go down to medium. I noticed it was occasionally dropping frames in game, and I don't know why. Let me know if that runs better. I think it's full for now. Yeah. And I need to move the chat box, so thank you for talking. We need to move the chat box. You guys can go hang out over here. There you go. Me. Lots of cows, because I want lots of milk so I can make lots of cheese, which I need to go do, because I'm capped out on milk. Maybe we'll work on getting chickens put in today. Uh-oh. I ran out of gas. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Let's go over here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it's stuttering once in a while. It's not game breaking. I don't think it's OBS. I think it's something in the game. This one is different. Isn't it? No? Okay. For some reason, I was suddenly like, I put the flowers on this one wrong. No, they're fine. Did get those cows, right? Yeah, they're done. So let's get these ones. I have enough. We're gonna have to harvest bamboo for the cows. I'm running low. They eat the leafy stuff, and apparently bamboo counts as the leafy stuff. Yep. Mama is stressy messy today, so we are going full cozy. Right, chaos, right? Milk just fell out of your cows, landed on the ground, pre-jarred, pre-bottled, everything. Yeah. think the goal on today's stream will be to get all the chickens put back on the farm. I have the cows and the sheepies and some bunnies, but I do not have my goats, I don't have the pigs, I don't have the chickens, I don't have the ducks. Not that I have a lot of crop space. Well, I have the space. So here's, like I was saying at the start of stream, I recycled my entire farm, and I've been rebuilding it, starting here with the cows, and then just working my way over. But I get overwhelmed, because there's so much space and so many options, and I don't know which one to do. So, here we are. So today's goal will just be getting the chickens put back on the farm. That'll be end goal. Not like I don't have 154 million coins. But they'll also need to have a cornfield. So they eat the grains. Got a bunch of grains now. Flowers. Pringwell, you after food? You can try one of those burritos. They are spicy. Microwave it and see if you like it. And for the record, each of these beehives do take flowers. But I think I have one of the options turned off where it's not spamming the information of how much money I'm making and all that. Sorry, I'm going to be looking out my window a bit, waiting for maintenance still. Which I think is part of the anxiety today of having a new maintenance person. It's not my usual one. It's not our gamer maintenance man. Our gamer maintenance man is no longer here. Because the apartments were sold to a different company. So maintenance went with the old company. So I have somebody new coming in to fix things, and while it's not an inspection, you know they're gonna wind up looking around and being like, okay, you know, did it break due to negligence or dirtiness or... I'm not anxious, you're anxious. More milk. I think eventually I want more cheese machines, but this should be enough for now. Go over here. Do I have enough fruits and things? Not really. I don't want to mess with those. What about fish? I don't have a lot of fish. We can do juice though. Okay, what other machines do I need right now? We have a tomato canning machine. Interesting. And we have a winery, but that turns grapes into juice, which I don't have a lot of grapes right now. So we're not gonna worry about machines. Let's finish taking care of things. to get this stuff done. Probably the sheep. I want to get work caught up before we start building more stuff. Nope. Granted, it's... I have Farm Together 1, and that one is done. I have all the DLC for it and whatnot. This is Farm Together 2. I'm gonna go look at the page real quick. I think it's still in early access. Yeah. Our last update was May 19th, and it was small quality of life stuff. So this game is still early access. They're still adding stuff to it. So, like, we have our gas tanks. You can get workers that will work a certain area.
Grandpa_Bray said, why do programmers prefer dark mode? Because the light attracts bugs.
That it does. It do be doing that. I've got enough to feed the sheepies. See, and look, the sheep, they drop their wool for you. You don't have to shear them and stuff. And it's already pre-bundled. Look at that, it's beautiful. You just scoop it all up with your tractor. Because that's how that works. What's funny is you don't even need all these decorations and the hay and the water stuff. I just do it aesthetically because in my brain it's like, but I want to give my animals water. I want them to have trees and things. If you really want to in this game, you just throw them in a pen and be done. Okay. I want to see... Alright, we're going to do these green beans. After I go get a little more gas. And then I'm also going to work on the rail station today. The railroad. Because I want it to go all the way around my farm. I thought about having it be the road system, but I was like, that would be frustrating. Because you can't super control the train. Like, you can, but at the same time, it's like, sometimes you'd rather cut through something. It's like, so I'll just do a nice railroad around it. Kind of like a tour. Now, look at all my stuff. I did forget to mention I am live on YouTube today. I just stressy messy, so I forget things. So let me get that up. There you go. Alright. Oh, goodness. So the other thing about this game is, like, when you harvest green beans or whatever, it kind of goes into categories more than each thing. So the category for the green beans would be the lentils, top right-hand side of that, and that's what the sheep eat. So garlic, beans, peas, I think onions are in there? I don't remember. This game is weird with their organization. So, like, when you go into here, so the top left-hand corner of each of these pictures tells you what category. So the potatoes are in vegetables along with eggplant. The beans are in the lentil category. The garlic is in the lentil category. So that's what I'm doing. I am growing to sheep food. How are we doing on wool? Anyways, it's almost full. And like each of the barns, those are aesthetic. It used to be in the first game, barns were storage. Now your storage is a warehouse that's in town. Which we may look at upgrading today. I don't know what I need to do it, but we may look into it. Yes, Miss Pringle? I don't want it right now, so just put it, like, in the microwave, in the fridge, something? Me or your dad will eat it later? She doesn't like the spicy Bobito. You can make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You can make toast. There is some food to eat, just not a lot of fun food. Need to harvest the berries, I think, for the bunnies. I should probably set up another field in front of those sheep. got a small cornfield. So I think last time I played, I was preparing to get chickens. So that's something. Well, yeah. But look how big they are. They're the size of my head. Let's get some more gas and harvest berries. It'll be very fun. White mulberries. What's funny is every time I think the coloring in the game is weird, I'm like, there's no way that animal looks like. There's no way those green beans are pink. I Google it and I'm like, hold up, wait a minute. So now if you're wondering, okay, if I don't have a loom or anything for all the wool, what do I do? Go up to here, travel to town. Ta-da, we have a town full of shops. And this lady will buy a bunch of my wool. And this lady will buy honey and jams. And then we got the grocer. Ew, gross. Right? The old game, we actually just had straight up looms. They didn't have us do every single step of the process. That's why I said what I said. Besides, the wool jumps off the sheep and rolls into a ball. It's fine. It's already yarn. And that's how that works. I don't want to sell you anything right now. Alright, so this is our warehouse storage. Go ahead and upgrade that one. Let's upgrade that twice. Then we'll up. Yeah, sure. Okay. So we just upgraded our storage twice and the tractor twice. So the tractor will have a larger gas tank and the gas tanks will hold more fuel. And then we have our lovely blacksmith. Go ahead and give me that. Okay. We already talked to you. Anything else that's really full? Floors. So let's go talk to our florist. And buy some of those. Alright, good enough for me, I think. Actually, we can sell spices to the restaurant. There we go. And then we go travel the farm. And it puts us right back here. So yeah, once the farm is nice and big, you can see how this is in, like... My mom's very creative. She gets her farm built up really big. And she'll farm it for a while, but her favorite thing is, like, how can I rearrange this? What color scheme can I do? She likes the building aspect. She likes creating. I like getting it all in one spot and then just moding. Which is why recycling my farm is stressful. Because then I have all this space and so many options and I don't know what to pick and... I need to get these trees done, but I also need to get bamboo because leafy stuff for the cows. I only have 293 leafy stuff. Eating greens is a special treat. It makes long ears and great big feet. But it sure is awful stuff to eat. I don't know, I could go for a good salad right now. With all the fixins, boiled eggs, tomato, shredded cheese, all that. Now usually, let's go into my farm. Challenges, support, audio controls, interface, game settings. So usually, with the action pop-ups, when I move forward and I harvest stuff, it'll show you how much XP I got, how many like +1 lettuce, and all that. But I've had it turned off for a while so I could just Zen mode. But I know I haven't played this in a while, and it might be good for me to actually show how some of this stuff works. Berries! Vrum, 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 vrum. You get money, so there's the different types of currency up there. Up by the sunshine in the corner, that tells me it's summertime. You get coins from harvesting. You get XP. The diamonds are from selling it to the shops. And then the badges are from completing quests or selling the really good stuff, like honey and jam and spices. There's only a few shops that give badges for certain items. Most of the time you get your pink badges from doing quests. So I get gold coins harvesting, but if I want diamonds, I have to go sell it. What I like right now is that my hands are off the keyboard and off the mouse. The tractor has an auto function. And so I'm just chilling. Alright, that pushed us up to almost 1,000 leafies. Over here. Put down here, I've got a bunch of flowers done. I swear, every time we get a pop-up saying I leveled something up, the game stutters. And I don't know why. I mean, granted, I'm running 2 different games, and OBS, and dual streaming. So, I'm sure there's supposed to be a little bit of a hiccup. Yep, early access. But you can see why it is that chill of a game. Eventually, from what I understood when I first found out that Farm Together 2 was out, I think one of their big goals is to have rideable horses. The first game, you had horses as, you know, a farm animal. And their reasoning was they dropped horseshoes. But you couldn't ride them. We had a stable building. You could like build pathways that made it look like a racetrack, but you could not do anything. So I think one of their big goals this time around was to get rideable horses. We're not there yet, but at least the train works, because once again, the first game you had the train station, you had the train tracks, you could even make your tractor look like a train, but you couldn't necessarily utilize the stuff. It was more decorative. This time around, I can literally go click on the train station and jump on a train and it stays on the tracks, which is why I'm wanting to put a train track all the way around my farm. So we just did a quest that gave us like 20 pink badges. But obviously I don't have everything I need for all the different quests. But that's fine, because we're getting everything caught up, harvested, whatnot, and then we're going to start putting in more crops and more animals. Why did I get so many plum trees? Probably because they count as pears. And I need that for the jam. It's fine. I don't know what category plums would go into, but when you harvest, let me show you. Go into here, go into here. So once again, the trees have their categories. So listen, Chaos, if you want to hear me go nuts, let's talk about the flowers. Romana's rose counts as a red flower. China pink tulip counts as a blue flower. If we want to get nitpicky on this thing, I will rant for 10 minutes about their categorizing of the flowers. I will yeah, exactly, flips table. I need to know who was in charge of this. I want a word. I just want to talk. Who was in charge of this? Cape Daisy, white flower. Salamanca carnations, red flower. Noah morning glory, blue flower. Yeah. So, like, if we want to get nitpicky, I'm not worried so much about the trees. Like, okay, so the plum goes into the pear section. Apple goes in the apple section. Okay, I can live with these. I can live with these. I can't live with the flowers. Our poor mod Ketos, who does art stuff, I have ranted and raved to him like 3 times about the flowers. He laughs at me every time. Alright, are we all caught up? Well, other than down there again. And I didn't finish the sheep. That's fine. It's fine. I think I want to put a road down here. And I want this square... I don't even know if you guys can see my cursor. My OBS is not showing my cursor. So I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Let's get some gas. I need to figure out how many chimpkins I have, because I think I've unlocked all the chimpkins. What do we have left? Okay, 1 goat, 4 bunnies, and alpaca. Otherwise, I should have all my chimpkins. Chimpkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, there are 6 types of chimpkins. Here. I wanted the gravel because when you walk on it, it makes a very different type of sound. Let me... Settings, audio. Do that, but I'm also going to go over to OBS and turn it up for you guys. I think my headphones are loud, so everything sounds loud to me, but OBS is showing that it's all kind of low. When you walk on the different pathways, it makes different noise. So I like the gravelly sound for some of it. You come here. Let's go this way. Down that way. And we're going to do it again over here. Okay. So let me see. If I did it between these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Depending. I can also move those. I'm trying to see how I want to lay this out. It does actually make your tractor go faster to go on pathways. It slows down a little bit. Actually, hold up. I don't want this. I want to swap it. Something else. Those are our new ones. What? Wow. So the elegant path gets expensive. Look at this. Blue, green, pink, purple, yellow. Okay. And then this one. I like that a little bit. Why not? I like it. Sometimes I just have to bite the bullet and be like, if I like it, I like it. Yes, darling? Leaving for your interview? Do what? Oh, goody. I can't wait to wake up to roofing noises tomorrow. I'm so excited. Thank goodness we're not the upstairs neighbor. But it's still gonna be loud. Whooping noises. Yeah, exactly. Alright. I'm trying to decide how many chimpkins I want. And do I want to put space around them for flowers? Not really. Because I don't like the way the new sprinklers work. The old sprinklers, it watered a 1x2 spot. And so you could have a line of flowers for decorations and put sprinklers on them, it'd be fine. The new ones are huge, and I don't want to waste it. But I still like the spaces between the walkway. Okay. So, that many. Connection to the regional server has been lost. Oof. Well, we have an upcoming ad break anyway, so why don't I just take a bio break, refill my water, take a stretch, and we'll be right back. Let's do that. I like that idea. Guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get back over here and figure out what we're doing with the chickens. about wide. How long do I want this to go? 3. Let's do 4. Oh, then we get this weird spot. Okay. I'll make it work. It's fine. And the other thing we do, we need to go to the middle. And we're gonna buy a hen feeder. But no matter where I put it, it's gonna be off-centered. It's fine. Okay. The chimkins have been fed. But the other thing I can do... Alright, what fencing? You know, I've not used this one yet. Let's do this. We'll do a trellis fencing. You don't have to worry about your chickens getting eaten. And they don't necessarily leave that plot. It's more for aesthetics. And spending diamonds. So let's do it this way. Now we have 2 wide. What if we take out this one? Put in this. And then take out this one. Put in this one. We'll do it to the other side as well. The other thing I can do that, and it makes their area all green. We'll do that. I can also give them hen houses. How big are those again? I forget. Just 1 block. Alright, we can give up a chicken or 2. Hen houses. That. Alright. There we go. And I think that's how I'm gonna do all the chicken areas. I like it, Picasso. One block all the way around. Hi, Lou. How you doing? Keep having a rearing charm sitting. Pretty good. Did not mean to fall back asleep. That's fine. You usually do, no matter what I play. I think I like that. So now we just gotta do it again. Alright, that was that chicken. Now we get the black chicken. There. Up. Gotcha. out. About 3. And there. 2 hen houses. Want to change the color? I like the green. That's pretty. Alright, you run. There's enough food there. Let's go find my trellis. Not sure how I'm going to decorate around the edges, but we'll do something. Chicken, I'm going to put a fence there. If you don't want to be out of it, go in. Oops, wrong button. And then go here, go to the tree. Yes, I know. Poof. There we go. Bark. You like it? There we go. Alright, so third verse. Same as the first two. Chimp again. This one out. This one. This Chickens. Gonna be running out of green very soon, but it's okay. We have plants. The heck? Oh, I'm out of diamonds apparently. Oh no! Diamonds. I mean. We'll get the rest of the chickens in place at least. What is that? 1, 2 more chickens? Okay, so that's 3. What was that? 3 and 4. we're set. Back up. Here we go. Got that one. That one. And this one. Go here, go here. Put in the hen feeder. Okay, I just don't have enough diamonds to do all the fencing and roads, but we have chimkins. And then we're going to put in gas tank here. Yeah, I like the traditional one. Nothing wrong with it in my opinion. Get it here, grab the... Hello! Corn. It's corn! Corn is replanted. We did get our chickens. We still have a bunch of sheep that need taken care of. 45 minutes, 40 minutes. Let's do that. Bye, Bray. Enjoy lunch. Yay, Lou made it to the chair. Yeah, that's fine. We're just chilling. I'm still waiting on maintenance, and Papa went to an interview. Kind of a sitting and waiting game today. Really don't know if I need another field of green beans for all the sheepies. The pump in the toilet is not working optimally. And we talked to maintenance yesterday after we put in the correct, paperwork and whatnot, requesting maintenance to be done. And he said he was going to be here at 10 a.m. It is now 12:35 p.m. and he still hasn't been here. I think most of chat here is conditioned when they hear the word maintenance. They're like, "Oh gosh, what happened to WoW?" It's okay, guys. WoW's fine. My apartment isn't. Yeah. No, the pump in the toilet is not working optimally. We can still... hang on. Change that again. Farm settings. Game. Help message. Restore. No. Priors. Well, that doesn't help me. There you go. Hit to exif. Hit to exif. I can always invite. Oh, you're here. Welcome. Might as well, even if I don't do green beans, it's more crop space. Keep seeing vehicles drive by, but one of my monitors somewhat blocks the window a little bit, so it's like, huh? What? Where? Who are you? Are you maintenance? Are you a neighbor? Bunny. debating what to sell to make some diamonds. I can sell everything, but I'm thinking. I ran out of geese. I know what's wrong with it. I think I was gonna slowly replace all these roads with gravel. I don't know though. Certainly can't do anything about it right now. Because roads cost in diamonds. And we don't have any. We got 50. Could do another one there. Let's go finish up the sheepins. Interesting, I apparently made this one a little bigger. Did I? Yeah, it's bigger by 2. How did I do that? I know, bork bork. Or are you guys shorter by 2? I'm short by 1. Okay. I can fix that with the sheep, I think. Work, work. That's fine, that's fine. I did it fine. I didn't, oops, it's fine. I thought I did, but I didn't. Oi, sheepies. I need to move your fencing over by 1. There needs to be another set of yous. I have enough diamonds for 2 fence. 2. I can get 2. Fix this. And you sheepies are black wool sheep. I fixed my problem. Alright, I go from here. That's fine. We'll work with it. Rum. My tractor goes rum rum. There we go. It's something. Gives me more land to work with. Okay. What do I want to plant? Plant? I don't have any quest item? No, I do. I can wait a little bit and get all those in. Chickens, you good? Look at that. Got more eggs. I need 6 eggs. It's too expensive. Alright, I'm gonna go to town and sell some stuff. What do you want? What's your quest? Yeah, you can have some lemons. I'm gonna need to get ducks so I can have feathers. Oh, he's out of diamonds. What about you? Can do that much. You? Sell a few pineapples. You? We can sell a few berries. What do you want? Sure. What do you want? Sure. What about you? I don't have enough paintings to sell. Alright, I think that's everything. What do you want? Apples? There you go. Upgrade available. I don't even use the farm hands that much. I don't want to use that. Okay. But I should be able to decorate. Get the roads put in. And we're going in a straight line. We can just auto tractor this. you. Come here. Yeah, we're just gonna bring this up. I'm not gonna bring up the whole thing today. Or right now. Just enough. I can then go over here and do that. Okay. Can I afford a worker? I can, but I'm gonna have to adjust. I won't worry about it right this minute. We don't have a lot going on the farm, so whenever the eggs are ready, I can just come over and deal with it. Or Lou can when she's visiting, so it's fine. No wonder it's expensive. This fencing is $100 a pop. But it's okay. I'm doing something different. It'll be fine. Because it's going to look awesome. Go. That's done. Here and give them grass, yes. Kapoof! Happy chimpkins. We're gonna give these chickens blue chicken coops. I forgot I need to put in quest crops. That's done. Zucchini. Okay, so that's 2 quest crops in. We have trees we need to put in. Where? Okay. Dum dum. I don't have springs. It's fine. I'm gonna put in trees through here. Because I said so. Nope. So many beans, so many trees, so many things. Okay. That one done? Yeah. No, sir. How about you? Okay, that's done. Well, that's amazing. Um, what does that do about your other job? Are you going to work around it, or are you going to tell them, hey, I found something better? I mean, obviously you did, but... Let's see if we can get in more railroad. And we both know your background check for that's going to come back fine. Yeah, they're gonna let me work around it. Do Wednesday sets. That's not bad. That pays the bills, doesn't it? I'm so lost. Where am I? What am I doing? Where's the railroad? that. So does this mean we can really take a breath of relief right now? Or not yet? Yeah, I'll be able to do stuff those days since it's only a couple hours. Work 7 days a week, but the 2-hour shifts will be okay. Just gotta wait for that background check and everything to be signed. But yeah. Miss Springroll does not like the spicy Babitos. And I gave all the other ones to you two last night. How do we emote again? I know there's emotes. I just forgot what they were. That's camera. Settings. Controls. Mouse. Yeah. Controller. Yeah. I don't know where the emotes went. Yeah, she's being a butt. Alright, well. What do I want to do? I know I need to get quince trees put in. Love you too, babe. So guys, you just heard it. As long as that background check and everything comes back, he has basically a full-time job and a part-time job, and we're gonna be okay. Seven days a week does feel like a lot, but like he said, some of those are just 2-hour shifts. Go help somebody out for a little bit and come home. We have plenty of all that. So let's go. Let's get these quince trees put in. How often do those get harvested? 3 seasons. Okay, I don't need a ton of them then. Alright. My brain be melty now, guys. Alright. Oh my goodness. Sorry, so for those who don't know, Papa's job that he got the other week that we were all excited for, that it took a while to get even into, it's an alright job, but it was only 10 hours a week. So, it wasn't gonna forever pay the bills. It was barely gonna pay the bills. So now if this one, everything should go okay, they do a background check, they do all that, he will have a 36-hour week job working as a CNA again. And then he'll keep the other one and work around it where he's doing the at-home, helping people around their houses and whatnot. So essentially, yes, he will be working 7 days a week, 40 plus hours a week, and we're gonna be okay. We just gotta wait for that background check and all the paper signage, and, the official stamp. But the interview went well, they want him. We all get to take a big breath of relief. I think for me it's going to take a little bit to sink in. We have an incoming ad break, everybody. I'm probably going to take a break when he gets home. So I'm not going to get up right this minute. I want to replace some of these roads. They're all getting a little mismatchy because I'm like, oh, I like this road. Oh, I like this road. But I do. I like all the roads. Yay! 12 more badges. Here we go. Lou's over there dealing with those ones. I will pop down here and deal with the quince trees. I need to work on where to put piggies. These piggies dig up mushrooms. One more season, the quince mysterious research quest will get done. I need royal blue carnation somewhere. And now we have a quest that needs ducks. I don't know if he's going to the store or if he's coming straight home. That is a question. Alright. I'm thinking. pigs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different types of piggies. So if I did 1, I kind of don't want to deal with the barn right now. We're just gonna do hens and piggies. Piggies! Oink, 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 oink. And per usual, gotta knock out one in the middle somewhere. So we can grab. Somebody else joined the session. I don't know this person. That's fine. Can't really mess with much. Not very big of a group, but whatever. We'll figure it out when we get there. I don't know. Lining them up with the trees is not working. They're way different. Just trying to get pigs in. I don't like it. It's not working the way I want. So what if... Three-gap spot there. Papa real quick. Ringwell got the hiccups. Springwell is a squeaky toy. You know, I'm smart. I know I can multi-click and get them all moved at once. Question now. Over here, down to here. Will this fit where I want? No. Kinda, sorta. Not exactly. And that's gonna be off-centered. Whatever. So how many of these did I do? I did 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3. Gravel, why not? That's what we got going anyways. And piggies will give us morals. Moral support. Not really. I smell peanut butter. I think somebody made a peanut butter sandwich. Something I'm thinking about. Peanut butter sandwich. There you go, guys. This also means we need to get these piggies and get them moved because I don't like where they're at. We'll just do more trees or something there. I don't remember how long this is supposed to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Can count, but remembering what I counted to is the problem. Take out one in the middle. Feed everybody. So now I can put another tree over here, but I think I want to wait. Well, cocoa tree, why not? I want to put chocolate trees in. Because I said so. They're only 25,000 gold coins a tree. It's fine. Done those. piggies to go. We are out of vegetables. Used to be in the first game, there was a tree for everything. Does not look like I have a vegetable tree. Gonna need to plant some vegetables. Can't say I'm excited to have my roof worked on tomorrow, but is what it is. At least I'm not the upstairs neighbor. We've got these fields over here, and I have plenty of sheep food. So, what is the shortest time? Zucchini. Takes 15 minutes without being watered. If it's being watered, that is about 7.5 minutes. So we'll be able to get all the vegetables, get the piggies fed, and keep growing vegetables. But I'll probably put fields closer to them. So I'm trying really hard to do it, like keep the animal food near them. But I have these open fields right now. We're good on lentils for the sheep. So let's just do this right now. Swap the music a little bit. We're gonna pick a different playlist off of the lo-fi. Let's do the Spring Blossom Beats. Let's do that. I'm enjoying the chill time. I will say my chest pain is not as bad as it was at the start of stream. I want to put something decorative around here, but I don't know what. Got flower beds. Bush sculpture. Get a hay bale in here at least. cannot wait to plant a crap ton of orange trees again. I want it. Yeah, let's do that. There's something there. It's not empty space now. Travel again, because I like the crunchy noise. I'll have to eventually rip up and replace all that road. These are already almost grown. They're only 7.5 minutes. Alright, you got like 5 minutes left. I need to get up here. I also need a fast travel point. A lot. I am level 143 on my farm, and my personal character level is 153. I have 151 million gold coins, so I kind of go ham. Literally. Figuratively? Both. I've recycled my farm like 3 times. I know. I need more vegetables. I ran out of diamonds. I did again. Alright. Piggies. There's that, and I need a fast travel point to get over here. Don't you get to go see the IRL farm this summer? I seem to remember you disappearing every summer for a bit. I unlocked more mushrooms, which I have to go grow in the mine. But I have a fast travel point over here now. Bunnies! The bunnies are ready again. $33? Does that mean... no. Like, what, 7 levels to go? Oh look, I'm harvesting red flowers and getting blue flower resources. I'm just waiting for chaos to flip a table. I need these trees. There we go. Don't I have another pig to put in? brown. So now we have the tiny little speckled dude. I give the other guys their trough? I don't remember. I know you don't have food, and neither do you guys, and you don't have a trough. Okay. Take out one. Put in this. I really don't know how I want to decorate their pins. And obviously I'm low on diamonds, so I'm gonna wait until I have brains and thoughts. And we'll go from there. I cannot make up my mind if I want gravel or this. I keep swapping. Yeah, I have pulpers. You have a pulpers too. You just gotta go to your town and like put in the... You gotta customize it, I think. Okay, nyum. More vegetables. Sorry, I'm keeping an eye out for maintenance, and every time I hear a noise, I'm like, is that a knock on my door? Is that my kid moving around? Is Papa home? But hey, I'm an animated VTuber, so at least me looking around is like, hello, I'm alive? Got vegetables. I doubt it's going to be enough to initially feed all my pigs, but it's a start. I screwed up that corner. Hang on, let's go back and get it. Alright, and then we're gonna pop back up here. You piggy piggies. Yep, 248. That was nearly everything. So, I have no vegetables left. Can I flatten this area? I should be able to. It's 10 diamonds a click, so. So I want to put a bunch of potatoes over here. I honestly enjoy, in this game, having a giant field of nothing but potatoes. Something about it makes my brain go burr. So we're going to have a giant field of potatoes. I'm not even going to worry about that yet. We're going to start it here. How far am I going? I don't know. Could do it 6. Could. And then just go for a little bit. Is that good? one more. Why not? Everybody loves potatoes. See a giant potato field and make your brain go burr. That's French fries and hash browns, potato O'Briens. It goes in breakfast burritos sometimes. Mashed potatoes, a little bit of garlic and sour cream and cheese and butter. Who doesn't like potatoes in some form or another? So who cares if I want a giant potato field? It's gonna feed all my piggies. And then piggies make bacon. And then you can put the bacon on the potatoes. How many of you are now hungry? Oh, the potatoes. Taking a little bit, but we'll get these sprinklers in and the potatoes will grow really well. Okay. Potatoes. The regular potatoes. Do I want the regular potatoes or do I want to wait for the other potatoes? Those are summered. That's going to take too long. These potatoes are every season. So I guess we'll do these potatoes. I like the not the rustic, the, gosh dang it, words are hard. What are these? The vitellote potato? I like purple potatoes. It's fine. I need cosmic purple carrots, Spanish peanuts, and golden apple trees. I still need royal blue carnations as well. So much to do. But that's the beauty of this game. No extreme time limits. Gives you stuff to do if you don't know what you want to do. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. There, I have a massive potato field. Peach trees. I like peaches too. Papa if he's gonna go to the store or if he's coming straight home, and I haven't gotten an answer. Do you have any quest items ready? No. Got some more bunnies ready and some cows. More eggs. I always need that. Because we can sell the eggs for more diamonds. Because I don't necessarily have a mayonnaise machine like I do in Stardew. I've been getting a real big Stardew itch. So I may have to talk to Papa and be like, can we look at mods? Can we do something? Because I miss it. I want to play it. But I want to redo, because the other one I got really far on, but then I started that whole let me trade 100% it, and I wasn't having fun. I was not enjoying 100%ing it. So I'd rather add a couple of mods, maybe add Stardew Valley Extended, which gives it more NPCs, and it decorates areas differently, makes it feel different. And I may do that. Don't get me wrong, I still love WoW, but we're getting closer to the end of Season 2. I've pushed really hard as a tank and a healer, and yeah, I could still probably go for my DPS tune, but with the amount of IRL stress I've been under with Papa's work, with news about my grandmother, not that I can go see her, she's states away right now, and there's not much that can be done right now. I want to stream, I want to do fun stuff, but sometimes at the end of these WoW seasons, we kind of run out of stuff to do. Oops, I just spent the last of my diamonds, didn't I? Hey! I love my violent games. I like being, little girl, big hammer, but I've been missing some of my cozier games and taking a breath and taking a step back. And being able to chit-chat while we do stuff. Granted, a lot of you are quiet today, but that's okay, because I'm a lurker-friendly streamer. And I know some of you are just bopping and jiving. Some people are falling back to sleep. That's totally fine. Well, I'm glad you and your hubby are having fun with that. I really am. Bonding time. Those are apricot trees. Okay. I'm saving my orange trees because I want a really big spot of them. Bouncing between stuff, and yeah, I'm having a ton of fun with it. It's a nice palate cleanser from WoW Addiction. Nice. I think Ketos was playing Warframe for a while. I think. Been a hot minute. I need another tree over here. I think I'll wait till I have a quest tree and then stick it here. Hungry? Yeah, you're the ones that didn't get fed much. My fungal buzz. A lot. Wow! Papa went to the store, and Papa got me coffee creamer. So everything's okay. Probably when he gets home, I'm gonna help him get a few things put away and take my stretch break. Could probably go for a PB&J, honestly. We need, what was it, chickpeas? But those aren't till fall. Just like those. So what do I do? More zucchini? Piggies will have a little bit of food. There you go. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Baba should be home in a few minutes. It'll also make me feel better with the fact we're still waiting on maintenance. I have a feeling, though, this is late in the afternoon. We may not even get maintenance today. put a giant patch of orange trees up here. 'Cause I don't know what else to put up here right now. We could do the tomato can machine and all that, but I want orange trees. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a bunch of orange trees up here. I'm not even 100% sold on these little stalls that I've put up already. They're cute, but I don't think they're exactly what I want. And Papa just pulled up. So we are going to go on break. It may be a little bit, but I'm going to help him put away whatever it is he brought home. I'm going to bio stretch, get myself some food, so it might be a few minutes. So let's go to the BRB screen. I will turn on some stuffies. And yeah, I will see you guys in a bit. guys so much for your patience. I have ate. I have stretched. Dinner is going to be easy later. And now we can play a little bit more farming game for a bit. So I want to make up for starting late. But also, Papa said he texted the maintenance guy. It's kind of like, you told me this time and it hasn't happened. What the heck? So, apparently he's on site getting something else done. And then he'll be over. Supposedly. But that's where we're at. Oh, goodness. Level up. I leveled up a chicken. So we need cosmic purple carrots, Spanish peanuts, and golden apple trees. Also need chickens, royal blue carnations, the garlic is still growing, chickpeas. Can we get the chickpeas yet? We can't. So let's go down here and get the chickpeas going. 'Cause that also counts as sheep food. It's a 2-for-1 deal. Sell more things. Possibly get ducks going? This duck gives feathers. But at least we have the very basic farm animals. We've got sheep, cows, chickens, and piggies. But there's alpacas. We have 2 of the bunnies, and we have areas set up for the rest of them. But there's alpacas still to do, and ducks. I'll have to look and see if I forgot any others. Mammals. No, we just need to get the ducks and the alpacas. No! We got goats. Ducks, goats, and alpacas. Everybody run! How's it going? Race back, everybody, run! Oh. I'm guessing they don't want to stay in the apartment. I get that. Been in a couple of doozies. Hold on. Man, my text messages cannot catch a break today. Houses are expensive everywhere. Then you go to a bank and you're like, I've been paying rent this long. And they're like, that's nice. Ugh. You know, one of our apartments, we had to deal with a roach problem ourselves because they're like, all we're gonna do is bomb your place. And I'm like, yeah, are you gonna wash all the clothes after you bomb it? Are you gonna take care of my daughter's toys afterwards? Of course. What, dear? Yeah, I know. Yeah, every time we tried to talk to my dad and be like, okay, how do housing? My dad just, he kind of shuts down because it's rough. And again, most of the houses in this area, you buy it and then there's going to be a dozen different problems of fixing it. Doesn't help that I've heard reports that there are corporate companies who are buying up houses like crazy just to rent them. Like they're trying to, like, straight up. What? Yeah. I don't know because once you get in, there's a save file inside the game that you set up for me that I've been using. Why? When we started the Ring Fit, you set up save files inside of the game for each of us. We didn't get on our own profiles. So it might very well be on your profile, but I don't know. Because it's on the Animal Crossing Switch. Like, there's a house for sale on our street, and it looks like it could barely be a garage. It is so small. But these last 3 months, we've ate through our savings and what we had, so... This is why I go and play The Sims, where I could, like, money cheat. I own a house. I own a mansion. I can literally grow a money tree. I've thought about streaming The Sims. I'm a micromanager. I don't know how much fun it would be to watch me. Are done. Guys, we can go harvest the rainbows. Thankfully, Papa's been building up his credit really nice. Between paying off old medical bills that we didn't know we had, got those done. And then whenever he's made bigger purchases, like a couple of years ago when he got his Xbox, the one that looks like a mini fridge, he did payment plans on that. And sometimes, like, he's done payment plans for, like, the car tires and stuff. So we still get it all paid off and everything's fine, but at least it makes his credit look better. So we're trying. A little late to the game, but in this economy, sometimes it's nice just to be able to pay your rent and get the groceries. Yep. Which is funny, because then if you look at the internet, there's a lot of people who will shame the younger generation for not having kids but buying, like, getting animals. It's like, animals are expensive in and of themselves. They cost almost as much as a kid. And you want us to raise a kid in this economy when we can't hardly afford the rent and the groceries. And then you mock us for having fur babies. These piggies are done. Life's hard. So I play cartoon farming games and pretend I'm fine. Then again, I think a lot of us don't like the way life is going, but we're not sure how to combat it. So video games are that escape where you can go craft the gun and take over the government, or you can go and own a farm and actually make money off of it and not be micromanaged. So for me, with life being so terrifying at times, like right now there's a helicopter going overhead. Right? Video games, they're cheaper than therapy. Granted, the last time I tried to go to therapy, which I'm open to the idea of therapy, but the last time I tried to go, I got to hear so much stuff as they talked loudly in their office. They were talking to another adult before they left. And then after that person left, the two female doctors were talking about that person in a negative lighting. I could hear them loudly talking about clients. And then when it was finally my turn to go in, she starts rattling off what all her credentials were. I'm like, yeah, I know. I looked you up online to see who I would be talking to today. In mid-appointment, she pulls out her phone and Googles herself to see what it was that I saw. And then mid-appointment even sips out of the room for like 10-15 minutes and counted it as part of my hour-long appointment. When I let another branch of government know, hey, this is how my appointment went, they went, yeah, we're not going to make you go back. They're like, nope, you're good. Okay. And I told my sister about it because she used to go to that same office. She goes, yeah, I would stay and sweep and clean up afterwards. I learned so much about all my classmates. I'm like, dang. So yeah, video games and streaming. I get to sit here and talk to you guys and talk about whatever the heck's on my mind. While we play cute farming games and pretend the world isn't falling apart. So guys, I told you I was stressed out because I was getting texts about my grandmother. Well, my other set of grandparents, my grandpa apparently fell 4 nights ago. And I'm just now hearing about it. And now they may not be making their trip up to see us. So Bray, how about this? Somebody wins the lottery. We buy up a ton of acreage out in the woods. We can all live in the same woods, but really far away from each other. With good internet. Yup. Everybody gets their own cabins away from each other. It's like, I love you, but stay over there. We'll go visit when we want to versus I can hear you. Funny part was if we actually did that, somebody would just step out on their porch and start screaming. You'd hear like 5 miles the other way. Oh yeah, DM 100% would stand on the porch and just scream. His phone would go off. Somebody would be like, "Can you just text me?" Right? I may get some iced coffee after stream. I thought about it this morning, but I was really low on my coffee creamer. And he bought a half gallon of milk this time. Because like I said, things have been tight. So I was like, I don't want to use the milk on it, this and that. But he got me more creamer after the job. So I may get a little bit of iced coffee after stream. Which I'm not sure when I'm gonna end. I do too. Even the other weekend when I went almost 3 days without, it was a choice thing because I was having issues. I was having anxiety issues. I was like, I'll just cut it out. Yeah, sure. Then I had full physical pain and headaches and migraines. It was like, this isn't fun. I'm really grateful that I started putting like leftover coffee or the bottom of the pot into a pitcher and put it in the fridge for iced coffee. I waste so much less coffee. Much less? I waste a lot less coffee. Holy cow, my English. I swear, guys. But at least this way, I'm not wasting coffee. And when I want it, hot or cold, I've got it. You know, in this whole living out in the woods in separate cabin scenario,
I can't believe this.
Right. Thank you. I'm gonna cry. Thank you.
I love you 3000.
Thank you, Bray. Yep, my phone just buzzed. Thank you. I'm speechless. Thank you. Oh boy. I'm still seriously considering, as the paychecks start to come in and things get better, about getting Doom and playing a Doom game for myself, but also I still keep thinking about the occasional mature evening nighttime streams this summer. Cause I'm okay with like the more mature violent games. I'm not after mature spicy games. I just do not want to call it Mama After Dark. Because we all know where the internet's going to go with that. Like, thanks, no thanks. More eggies. Mama's eggy stream. Mama after bedtime. All those moms who are like, eat your vegetables, and as soon as the kids are in bed, she reaches in and grabs her secret chocolate. Me. Happy, wholesome fun time. Kids go to bed. Okay, get out the hammers. Get out the chainsaws. I mean, come on, the new Doom game. You can throw the shield like a freaking Avenger shield, but there's a chainsaw on it. I won it. And like the Alice game that I plan to play, her giant warhammer is a hobby horse. It's not going to be a cozy game. And while I don't necessarily want to change what my channel's about, per se, I do want the opportunity to play some of these games that I do genuinely enjoy. Well, it's like, while I don't want to play the Assassin's Creed games, I do genuinely enjoy watching Papa play them. I think I posted in his Discord a gif of Baby Yoda when he's like, haha, die, trash! I mean, heaven's sakes, I play World of Warcraft and I play Blood Death Knight. Can't necessarily say that's a cozy game. And it's certainly not rated E for everyone. But as I've also said, I don't necessarily want to start a second channel and try to manage that and then possibly wind up with two different groups that I'm trying to appease between the mature channel and the cozy channel and all that. I'd rather just set up scenes and an outfit for the VTuber and make it very, very clear that, hey, this stream is going to be different tonight. And then the next morning be back in my dress with the coffee and the cutesies. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Mama's stress relief stream. I like it. Mama needs a cocktail. There was some gif or picture or whatever. I can't find it anymore. But it was this mother cat. And she had, like, 3 of her kittens are climbing on her. One is on her head. You can tell this mama cat has had enough. And somebody captioned it with Mama needs a cocktail. I was like, mm-hmm. Mama after coffee. I don't want to harvest those yet because I'm full. If I harvest them, I get the money, but I don't get the resource. And I've also noticed at least 2 of the people that I've watched stream, record, play Doom, the music on their end is low. And I get the music is definitely different from the other games. I've heard about the artist change-ups and some people aren't happy with it. And I know, like, one of the streamers mentioned how the music kind of gets bumping and then the fight ends and it fades off really quick. But at the same time, it's like, I can't hear it. I don't hear it in the videos or on the stream. It's like, I want to hear it. I'm answering text messages, sorry. Like, the initial title of Mama After Dark does not bother me personally, but knowing what the internet would do with that is my problem. And let's face it, every single person coming into a mature violent game, like if I got Doom, and it was labeled Mama After Dark, we all know what would happen. You mods would be swinging hammers as much as I would. So much milk. Moo Cow's been over here whispering, going, do it. Do your jobs, or I'm gonna fire you. Oops, wrong button. Okay. What do I want to do? I would like to unlock another bunny, but I need the Dutch rabbits to do stuff. There are goats. Oh yeah, I did say I was going to plant a crap ton of orange trees. That's what I said. So let's go do that. No, not you. Orange trees. I think I need to send Lou some pictures because I actually have VTuber items that I could put on the table for Mama after bedtime. I'd have to go find them though, so I'll wait till after stream to send you any pictures. Because I wound up buying a set of images. Basically, like the little pancake you see on the table, that one wasn't part of that pack, but I bought a pack of stuff similar to that. Let's see. I don't have the other ones on the table. I think when Papa redid it. But I have like hundreds of items, from microphones, chairs, food items, all kinds of things that I can do. And I actually have like wine glasses and things. So it could literally be a Mama Needs a Cocktail stream. More cheese. And fishies. That's something else I need to get. Is more fishies. And there's all my orange trees already. Orange tree time. It's my favorite because of how big these oranges are when you harvest them. I'm actually going to go back into my settings. Interface. Is it interface? Action pop-ups. Hide. So you won't see like how much money or XP or anything. But oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Boom. I love it. I cannot express the amount of brain burr. They look like those orange bouncy balls that you can get. The ones that you almost thought they were gummies. Or at least you'd look at them and wish they were a gummy. That was nice. And it was so nice, we're gonna buy another strip of orange trees. Because I said so. Mama, why do you have an entire farm of orange trees? Hush. Mind your business. I'm out of red flowers. Alrighty. We get red flowers at all? Nope. Anything else? Need harvesting for quests? Not right now. Potatoes are done again. See, I'm getting back to that point where I can just zen mode. But, I mean, we still have all this space. So much stuff. Ah. Matt, you're alive? At 4 o'clock in the... Dude, it's early for you. That's right, I said it. Hi, Matt. Okay. I could technically get goats and put them through here. What, doggo? They're bunnies. You don't eat the bunnies. He's like, I want to eat the bunnies. Bunnies are friends, not food. Chocolate piggies! like the green cabbage, don't get me wrong, but I need to grow vegetables. And we're going to do Carolina peppers. It's a potato. So Matt, what's on the agenda tonight? I would have never guessed. Dead. Alright, what fence do I want for the pigs? We are not doing the trellis that I've been trying to do for the chickens. This is specific. Bamboo fence. Found it. Doing a bamboo fence around all the pigs. Am I putting this in wrong? I don't know. Technically, there's no wrong way, but... I think that's sometimes my problem with some of these you can do whatever you want games. It's like, I don't know what I want, or I kind of do, but not perfectly, and so therefore I can't do it. Like, well, where do I put this? Anywhere you want. I don't know. Bamboo door. Right there. And then, whoop. But that's the beauty of it. Nobody can tell you what to do. Tell me what to do. I can't make decisions. I'll make the wrong one. There is no... Yes, there is. Or you do it, and then somebody comes up and goes, it's great, but you could have done blah, 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 blah. Then why didn't you tell me how to do that in the first place? Well, but you could do it any way you want. Obviously not. Kind of my argument with World of Warcraft meta stuff. They're all like, you have to do it this way. I'm like, the game's literally designed to do it any way you want. So why are we playing the stupid metagame? Even Blizzard's like, play the game any way you want. And then you try to do mythics or you try to do raids, it's like, you have to do this or you don't get it. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I know some people have told me they think I would like house flipper. I'm like, no. They're like, why? You can do anything you want. I'm like, but then I have to sell the house usually. If I'm going to build a kitchen, let me cook in the kitchen. But you don't have... No, I don't want to design a house and then not play house in it. I can understand how it's nice for some people who like to be decorative and designy. I like it to a point, but then I want to play house in it. I will spend 6 hours on a sim house, but I'm going to be playing in that sim house. I'm not turning around and selling it and being like, okay, do it again. Mr. Metno here. He went to go buy lemon pledge. He did. Oh, out of diamonds. Well, what did I tell you about getting migraines? You're not supposed to do that. Have you tried not doing that? By the way, I've gotten spring roll stuck on that, so now when something happens, and I'm like, man, it stubbed my toe, and it broke the nail, and it hurts, and she's like, have you tried not doing that? I'm like, wow, genius. I should go sell some eggs, right? Yeah, we can go sell some eggs and things. Get some diamonds, maybe finish up those fences. What else? Do we have other trees that are ready? Or am I insane? Thank you for the lurk, Bray. I appreciate it. We've been at this for like 4 hours, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying. Let's see. What do I want to do? I like these roses. Sorry, carnations. Not bad. So let's get these in. They are also for a queest. Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom. Alright, what else can we do? Floors. can't believe they count as red just because they're carnations. Let's do some of these. Purple. Ah, it goes all the way to there. I don't want it all the way to there. Fine. Alright, more flowers are in. Our apricot trees need tending. Alright, Lou, you go do that. Take care of yourself, sweetie. What else am I gonna do without my unpaid farmhand? Oh, hardly. Go rest. Ooh, the garlic's done. Now for more corn. Ad break incoming in 1 minute, guys. Which I may take that ad break and go refill my water and stretch. Yep, hydrate or dihydrate. I've been drinking grape flavored water all day. It's about empathy. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take that break. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. I am back. Thank you for your patience. We're probably going to go about another half hour to 45 minutes. I don't want to end stream on ads again. And I don't know if Papa wants just to stream tonight, but I want to end, decompress, do whatever. Let him and Spring Roll have free reign. Not that Spring Roll ever wants to leave her room. Alright. Chimkins! I have so many eggs to sell. And I kind of wish my parents owned chickens again. But their last set of chickens they had, I think they sold them like the day after Springer was born or something. But the hens had kind of stopped laying eggs and things just weren't working. And my mom's like, I'm not going to pay if they're not going to produce, and I'm not into butchering them. She wanted egg-laying chickens. So they sold them, and that was the last time they had chickens. Potatoes are done again. We need to go to town and sell all these eggs so we have diamonds. So we can shine bright like a diamond. Yeah, I said it. Ran out of money, how could you? What? I can sell cheese. Where do we sell the lentils again? It's not the grocer, is it? Is it Mr. Vegetables? Yeah. Oh. And you. Don't really want to sell the pineapple supplies yet. Tomatoes. Have some more blue. Nuts. I guess. I make my own cheese. I don't need contraband cheese. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Pretty sure that's what she just said. Alright, bamboo fence. I want to finish getting some of these piggies fenced in. Not that they have to be fenced in. Just looks better. So we're having hot dogs and mac and cheese tonight. What's everyone else up to? I should at least have enough vegetables now. Potatoes to feed the piggies. Make all the morels. Morels? Is that what it is? I know mushrooms? I don't know. You guys and you guys. Wom 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 wom. Rum. will say though, guys, I know this is a really chill game, but I'll be real with you. On the first game, I was looking in the Discord because we have little holiday events in here, and some people will advertise, you know, hey, you can come look at my farm, or hey, I've got these crops available. People can come help. And I remember reading something of a guy that was like, you can come to my farm, but if you touch my flowers that I have planted, I will ban you. I was like, Lordy. And he didn't mean, oh, if you get rid of them, if you sell them. No, he meant if you harvested his flowers. And as you've seen, you don't have to replant them. They'll grow back in an hour or so. Some of the longer flowers can take 12 hours or more. Yeah. But he was like, if you harvest my flowers, I'll ban you. So let me tell you, some of the players in the Farm Together group can be super serious. I do miss the flowers from the first game, the hydrangeas. I called them the poof poof flowers. So I used to get brain burrs from those, but that's okay. I've got orange trees now in this one and an automatic tractor. I will take an auto tractor. All the piggies are enclosed. I could enclose the potatoes, but I don't think my potatoes are going to run away anytime soon. Not that the pigs technically were, but you know. I think it looks better. I want to handle this. A little bit of a zigzag for right now. attempt to finish up the chickens. I don't know if I'll have all the diamonds to do so, but we're gonna try. I think we've been through this playlist now, since I just heard the hay again. I would like to show you guys my favorite list on this, on Spirit City, the lo-fi thing. So let me show you my favorite list. This particular playlist is called the Rainy Day Incantations. This is the playlist I usually listen to. Hello, Eagle. Welcome on in. Playing some Farm Together 2. Listening to some lo-fi. Oh, ran out of diamonds. Didn't quite get that one done. Yeah, do that. Poof. We'll get there one day. I keep buying the expensive fences. The specifices. Back with the corn. Actually, that time, let's go plant the carrots. We need those for a queast. I know this is like the calmest one we've played today, but this is my favorite list. This is what I listen to between streams when I have trouble sitting in silence. I don't like it, but there's times after stream that I'm really overstimulated. And I don't want to really listen to other streamers for a while. I don't want to listen to music with lyrics as much as I love it. So then I wind up playing like this, along with all the thunder noises and brown noise and rain and all that. Yeah, this is my favorite playlist. Okay, when can I plant the peanuts? About 3 minutes, we can plant them over there. Put the ducks across from the chickens? That is a thought. It kind of makes sense, having, birds and birds. Got plenty of sheep food. don't think I'm getting this field done in 20 seconds. I just don't think it's possible. Alright, can I go plant peanuts? I can. I can also go harvest berries for the bun buns. Gotta admit, harvesting the berries is fun too. They're not as big as the oranges, but they still go kaboom. I like the explosion of color when you harvest. Like, yeah, we could just easily... I don't know if the word easily. They could have done it differently where you don't get to see as much color, but I like the animation of it kind of exploding around you when you harvest. It's a burst of color, it's bright, it's fun. I really do enjoy the oranges that look like the size of basketballs. Go get gasoline, and then we're gonna go and plant the peanuts that we need for that queast. I appreciate you all hanging out with me today on an extremely casual game with the lo-fi and everything. As some of you heard at the start of stream, I was having chest pain from stress and anxieties, and a lot of the stuff that's going on is kind of out of my control. I just kind of have to sit, be patient, be supportive, wait, see what happens. And most of you know that can still, in and of itself, be stressful. So I needed to take a step back on the stress meter today. So I appreciate all of you being supportive and hanging out while we farm and listen to lo-fi and just take a breath. Because I will say my chest pain is down since the start of stream. Alright, peanuts are planted. Ooh, the sheep. The quest sheep are done. The queest sheep. The queesp. Da 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 da. Ooh. There we go. Alright. Let's say we go harvest bamboo. We'll grab these trees while we're at it. Are the Dutch rabbits ready? Oh, they are. So we can get rabbits, flowers, and bamboo. And we've been trying to hit the Dutch rabbits every time they're available. It did not unlock the next rabbit. Why? Because 5 more levels. Mim, 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 mim. Granted, you can only get to these bunnies every 45 minutes, and that's if they're fed. Now for the bamboo. The bamboo. The bamboo. Love it. Hands off the keyboard and I'm still farming. That's okay. I'm getting all the leafy stuff for the cows. And then we go back up again. So much bamboo for so many cows. Then again, if I came over here every season and got this stuff, we'd be drowning in it. Got potatoes done again, and chickpeas for the queester done. So let's go get those. And we'll replant with green beans. French beans. Voulez-vous français? Baguette. we needed are the ducks for that quest. Which is why I was thinking about where to put the ducks. 'Cause I need at least the Abacat Ranger Duck. I like it, but at the same time, it's very drastic change. Alright. I have more French beans than I know what to do with. Is there anything else we need to plant? No. Well, we could plant corn. This is what was originally here. And those carrots count as a vegetable, so that's more food for the pigs. Plus the quest. Quest? How long on the peanuts? 12 mibbits. More eggies. You know, guys, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Thank you all so much for coming to stream today. Thank you for your kind patience. I know today was very different from my World of Warcraft days, but once again, as I said, I've been really stressed out and I needed a chill day, and this has been lovely. I was able to share my lo-fi game with you guys. And I am gonna go. See you all later.